Hey guys, how's it going? My apologies for showing up at 9 p.m. Had a bit of stuff going on. Yeah. We have Mystic back in the room. Here, I have to move the chair back a little to show you. Which way? Right there. The black bundle of fur. The gray, which actually you don't see because my mic is blocking it now, but that is not a cat directly behind me. That is my sweatshirt, but she is behind my chair, hiding out. My cutie, he looks so cute. I love this character. I honestly, I end up loving them all, right? I just make them super cute. What we doing? Nothing. Let's get our jewelry. Freebie jewelry.
What do you seek? Bring back knowledge.
Okay. I think we're gonna start with some LFR because last night we were 5 levels higher than the shit out in Suramar. And yeah, so I think we're gonna start with a little LFR, get a couple of levels up, and then go back out there. So that, the whole, like, all the areas have been scaling to my level, except for last night when we went to Suramar. So yeah, clearly there are some stuff that don't scale. I will take that. I am my scars. I love that scene. Hey Alonzo, how's it going? How you been? Okay. Oh, that's dungeons. I don't want to do dungeons. Before I queue, did any... Well, it's only LFR. You guys probably want to do regular, right? Yeah, I'm leveling, so I gotta do LFR. But if anyone is leveling and you want to join, just let me know. It'll be Emerald and Trial, I guess. That's what I have available at the moment with this character. I love the way this guy runs. Oh my goodness. He's a chest out runner. I'd do that, but trust me, people would look. No A cup over here. Yeah, I can't be a chest out runner. Not out in public, that's for sure. Hey Drackle, how's it going? Maybe if Mist ever reads my message. Oh, for the LFR? And I always read your message. What are you talking about? I'm literally one of the best streamers out there for reading messages. I read every single one. Even when some people decide to continue conversations on the other platforms. I'm a professional over here. I read messages from 3 platforms in pretty much real time. Sure. You know it's true. Why are all these people declining? Like, it's LFR. Like, why even join if you're gonna decline? Seriously. Losers. Well, I guess we could go to Suramar while we, you know. If you say so. Waiting on group invite. Are you? Okay. Let me know if anyone else wants a group invite. Or you can just request if you're on my friend list. You can easily just request. But Drackle thinks he's special and wants special attention over here. Okay, BRB, while I invite him. On a warlock. That's fine. A message came up saying it would remove us. Whatever, I'll re-queue us. Not a biggie. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, I gotta re-queue us. Oh. Okay, maybe that's why they were given that message. Shit. What does it say? Can't do this in a cross-faction group. Jeez, they make this Legion remix before they added cross-faction to the retail? What the hell? I guess we can't? But we've always been able to. Like, the last time I did LFR, I went in with oh, but Alonso might have been Horde. And you're on... But no, we always could, right? You don't have that message? Well, you queue us then. Whoops, that's me. You queue us and see what happens. Maybe it just doesn't like me at the moment. Yeah, it was fine when I was solo, but it's having an issue with the cross-faction. You were Horde. That's what I was saying. Like, they, you know, as stupid as it sounds, they may just be only allowing Alliance with Alliance, at least for LFR. You know, Pre-Made's different story, but LFR does seem to be same faction. As weird as that is. Okay, so my apologies. I didn't realize there was restrictions. So I'm just gonna re-queue myself, but if anyone that is playing Horde wants to join, just let me know. But it does seem like... Oh, you back? Did you hop on a Horde or something? Yeah, you're on Nightborn. You're so unlike me. You have like multiple leveling characters right now. I only do one at a time, right? And then when that one's maxed, then I move on to the next, and then yeah. I'm so particular. Did you queue us? I only see one, so just in case you don't know, you can queue all at the same time. So I would suggest that. The reason I do it that way is because, you know, although it's fast anyway with Remix, but But I do it in retail a lot because the queues are longer, and by the time one pops, all the rest pop when you're out of that one. So make a reason to do it that way. Good. I love this guy so much. Fuck. I could literally get nothing done on this character and have like 100 hours logged. No, not dungeon, but TOV I don't think you put in. But yeah, I only want the LFR right now. I just want to get to 30, and then I'm going to go back to Suramar leveling. Did you put TOV in there? Oh yeah, it was the first one. Never mind. All good then. Okay, well, I guess I'll go Suramar. So how's your remixes characters been going? Drackle, Alonzo, and I don't know who else is here, so I'm only asking you two. Lurker, speak up if you want. If you want to answer the question, go for it.
Hello.
Hello. Where am I going?
Good luck, friend.
Do I have a quest we're headed towards? Yeah, I guess we're just going there.
I am
Myrtle.
honored. Till next week.
Ooh, got a bunch of titles. I just became friendly with Currentor. What'd I do to, like, friendly's a weird first one. Usually it would be neutral. And we didn't even do anything. All I did was talk to the flight master. Damn, you see these decliners? I think that's a bug. There's no way people are just declining like that. Like, I get that, you know, the WoW community is full of idiots, but, you know, not that idiotic. Not at that frequency, you know. Doing okay, just getting fatigued, so I might take a break to play some Simpsons. Did I give you that idea yesterday? Losers! Accept the goddamn thing. This is broken. Right, you always play Fortnite. I pretty much never play Fortnite. I used to when the building aspect was there. But I haven't played since they removed that part of it. And that was a long time ago. That was like during the, you know, Ninja and what's his face? Ninja and that other guy were like always kind of battling it out in Fortnite. I can't remember that other guy's name. He kind of like fell off the face of the earth. So, But that's when I played around that time. Jeez. What kind of character am I again? Oh yeah, mage. In other words, I have to rely on healers. Ugh. There's a reason I main a druid. Because if the tank's bad, I tank. If the heals is bad, I heal. And DPS is never bad, so.
The dream is
Not for damage, anyway.
protected still.
Oh, damn. It's the first grouped up activity, so I'm realizing that our bars are not the way I like them.
Dream, the dream.
You know what? No one totally needs me, right? I'll just be back here fixing my bars. Although I gotta at least keep up,
Poor
I guess.
Nightbender. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Oh, it's actually not in there. My bad, my bad. Oh, stuff spawning on me? Okay, I'll just... Fuck it, I'll do it during the battle. That way I'm at least only having to worry about one mob. Wow, I got my screen blocked. They're still building. I usually do no build mode. Oh, I thought they removed
I
that.
have faced the nightmare before.
That was not why I stopped playing. I just always was kind of casual with
It hungers,
Fortnite.
desperate
Yeah,
to see
I never
its
was like a
corruption.
hardcore
Not
Fortnite
let its
player.
whispers seduce you into madness.
The only reason I even know about the ninja stuff is because I'm a streamer. I know about all the streamer fucking drama. It's like,
From each of these pathways,
it'd be an amazing feat to be a streamer and not know
choose
what
a course,
the
and
other-
know that I will stand with you.
the other streamers are up to. Yeah. I don't know everyone's drama, but I knew Ninja's drama back then, and I pretty much always know Asmon's drama.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption.
Oh, am I
upon the
ahead?
earth.
Oh, okay, there are people. I was like, shit, am I running faster than the other people? You're going that way? I think they went this way, buddy.
Murderers. Has Hermuz sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my
Damn,
final
can't even
moments,
mount.
surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied
I'm in
sneers
constant
as I
battle.
drew my last breath.
They're totally gonna probably jump off the edge after this fight. It's like, I get it, but it's not really that much extra to just run back, you know? They jump off to quickly be there, but you're only really saving like 10 seconds. Yeah. Like, let's be real. If you end up having a long loading screen because of the jump, you would have been better off running. Yeah. I understand the ones that are a little further away, but this one's super close. Yeah.
This time I'm ready for your treachery. Such juicy morsels.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I knew they'd jump. Lazies. But I'll jump with you, I guess. Might as well, or else I'm further behind by 10 seconds.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here, in the
What have I
reflection of
missed?
Titan's
So much, Tristan. I can't believe it. You're
If the
so
seed
late
takes
to the
hold,
stream.
the roots of its
Like,
infestation will wind
I
their
looted
way
some
into the
mounts, some
heart of
transmogs, some pets. I got a bunch of
Would devour
FOMO
our
achievements.
world.
One that's only available today, you know, and yeah, you missed so much. But welcome in.
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it.
This one sucks because if not everyone stacks, it like resets. I hate this one because you have to rely on every single person, you know, not being an idiot. Like, it just... Okay, while I'm stacked, I'm gonna fix my bars. Is there the thing under me? No. Okay. Let me just go to the... See it. Not the best time to do it here either. Maybe I'll just wait till this boss is dead. A couple of people straggle in the group. Plus Draco will still be in the group. I just need the group up so I can see the change. I can't walk through. Yeah, he reset. At the last fucking bit of health. And that's because this guy was back here fighting that mob. I told you. Like, always. That's why I always hate this fight in a pug group. Yeah.
At last, the feeding hour.
And the thing is, it's so easy, but people are just so bad at knowing things ahead of time. I don't know how I feel about the updated achievements. What do you mean? Like the new faith achievements? Is that what you mean? You can tell I don't trust healers, right? Or else I'd just stay. I wouldn't even dodge that circle when it happens, but I have healer trust issues. I don't trust them with my life. When I'm on my druid, I self-heal a lot. Even if there's like 4 healers in the group, I'll be sitting there self-healing the minute I start taking damage.
Every blow still you find us off. I journey
Nice.
to Nile Lothar.
Oh yeah, that was the last boss. Not used to it being an LFR.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master
Okay,
delight
that one's done. The entire... Oh, you're talking about the different look for Midnight. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it happens every expansion. Yeah, the joy of WoW. They fuck over your classes. They fuck over your UI. Yeah. That's why I'm in no fucking rush to do a damn thing. Yep. Too stressful. Okay, 28. Yo, on a more serious note, I guess, I have streamed every beta in the past. This is the one that I chose not to stream, and it's because it's so housing focused, and I hate fucking player housing. I'm only gonna do it for content, you know? Like, that's the moment where you know that I'm all business on the YouTube channel, you know? That's the time you find that out. Yeah. So that's why we're not in it right now. Like I said in the YouTube description, if anyone wants to see beta, let me know. But there's a reason I didn't stream the alpha either, you know? I had that access as well. No one was ever talking about Midnight, right? And I'm not a huge fan of the player housing. No one was talking about Midnight, talking about any hype, you know? So I took it as a community decision that we all kind of just don't give a fuck. Now, if I was wrong with that, let me know, but... You know, I can usually make my decisions off of all of your guys' kind of, you know, comments as well. And, you know, the last time I really saw anyone talk about Midnight was when we watched the Midnight reveal, you know? That was the last time. I think it's definitely going to be one of those expansions because there's going to be people like me that don't really give a fuck about player housing. There's going to be the add-on people that are so pissed that their favorite add-ons are no longer being updated. Because the add-ons aren't going away. The thing to remember is the add-ons will always be there, just will there be reason for those creators of the add-ons to update them? That's what'll go away. So yeah, and then I love when I loot them before that happens. Yeah! My personal achievement right there. Okay.
Heroes,
I keep
champions,
forgetting to do
step
the
forth and hear me.
do our plates. But yeah, there's that, and then you know, there's just a lot of things going on with Midnight that people are not happy about, you know. So plus I think it was a bad time to really do the beta anyway, with Remix still in phases. Doo-doo. But I will, I'll definitely, you know, I'll definitely be there for early access. You know, we will stream early access. You know, one of the biggest reasons, another big reason I didn't stream the beta is because it's beta. You know, nothing stays. Yeah. They are charging you money to test their game. You know, for those that have it due to a pre-purchase. I did pre-purchase, but I just don't care to really do anything until things are a little more official. Trial of Fire. Oh, this is a great time to do it because there'll be speech. Okay.
The time has come to enter Helheim
I'm close
itself
enough to be
and
part of the
end
battle.
Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, a final challenge. Heimdall,
Much
Herja,
better.
test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it. The unworthy shall be.
I always liked this one because it's fast, you know? Back in the day, it was kind of perfect for a quick little raid. It still gave you that challenge. Bosses were still tough. But there was only 3 of them. So you knew you could get it done in the night.
Cowards fear the call of battle.
Like I like the 3 boss raids. I just don't like the 1 boss raids. I think those are just a waste of time. Yeah.
It seems I have been too gentle. Have at thee! A shocking weakness! Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champion, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
I guess I could take
Know
this.
now, my champion.
Oh, I already have the transmog.
My Valijar.
Look at these losers, not even green. This is Legion Remix, people. It's supposed to be green. Green or go home. Oh, did I go further than the other people? Like, Tank, you know you're supposed to drag it all the way down. Come on. Are they all dead? I don't see anything behind. Oh. Must still be something. There's always that one that you just gotta wait, because he's like immune to all the damage. I'm gonna wait to see if the price drops a bit. It won't, Tristan. Like, do you usually not go into the expansions on launch? Because I'm just gonna say, you're not gonna see it drop. Yeah, that's how they make their money, right? Yeah, there's not gonna be a drop until after the launch. The earliest I ever saw a sale probably would have been Dragonflight, I think it was. You know, go figure, right? Crappy expansion, so of course it would be. But that one was like a little under a year in. Yeah, which I considered fast. So that's the time frame that you're more or less looking at, roughly.
Oh no, Odin's mighty champion.
But yeah, you're not gonna get it on sale. So if that's, you know, if you want to play it, just buy it. Yeah. If you want to wait for a sale, then you'll be waiting like a year.
Save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
To be fair, if you are a person that's interested in the player housing, it's completely worth the purchase. There is so much player housing stuff you get in buying that. Yeah. Now you could get that on sale in a year, but I would say I'm always so surprised when some of my regular viewers come in talking about waiting for sales. Like, I don't even think twice when they release these expansions, most of the time I buy them a year before they even launch. Like, yeah, so I just assume most people are like me and just, it goes up on the store and they just slap down their card, But I don't know. I guess not. That's the difference between a diehard player, I guess. Yeah. And if you really think about it, like, I don't even like anything going on in Midnight, and I bought it.
The cold will shatter.
To be fair, that probably wouldn't have occurred, though, if I didn't run the YouTube channel. If I was only making my decision based off of my playtime for it, yeah, I might have maybe actually finally waited on an expansion. Oh, did I loot? Yeah, I looted. No, I didn't. Okay. Although, to be fair, I do play the game with people, so... But, if I didn't stream, those people wouldn't exist. Oh, yeah. When you get right down to it, a lot of my decisions are very much based around my content creation. Yeah. Honestly, without content creation, I don't think I would have ever quit, but would be more casual than you see me now, probably. Yeah. I'd probably log in for, like, remix the first week of new raids. And yeah, that would be kind of like the worst I would get. The worst I would get as far as, like, heavily disliking the content. Yeah, but still playing. Yeah, it's pretty much. But I'd probably still, you know, they probably have my sub for the rest of life. To be fair. And I'm okay with that because it, you know, in a sense, I spend more on other games than I do on WoW. Because WoW, you spend, what, $100 for an expansion that lasts you 2 years? Plus the monthly. I'll spend like $100 on a game that is 20 hours of gameplay and then I never touch it again. Because I did the story. You know? Like, yeah. That's the way I've looked at it for so long. Is that the other games are worse. In a sense, because they don't have as much replayability as an MMO does. Yeah, so that's why I don't even blink at the price most of the time, or the sub fee. I've been subbed every month for 21 years now. Yeah, it just comes off the same card I've had forever. Okay, what we got left? I can't tell which one that is, but we got one more. Perfect, because I'm a level 30. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I've always kind of hated this area. There's a lot of patrols happening. Okay, let's see what, okay, you're friendly. I'm just gonna go in here. Let's see what this guy's got. What level was he? He should be scaling now. I should be... okay, realistically. Ah, damn it! Let me see if I can quickly get him down. What's it at? 25 seconds? Come on. Come on, buddy. Fuck, I'm gonna have to bail. Unless they decline. Okay, I got him. I'm in the nick of time. 2 seconds. Bug. Okay. He's dead. I will throw him in the toilet after this elephant. He can just lay dead in front of me.
Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
Killing things in-game and in real life. I'm gonna die on the way here. Ugh, so close to. Oh yeah, I have the thingamabobber. They already pulled. Okay, guess I'll wait.
Is lifted. I return at last.
I'll just wait up here.
to the
Luke can get
long
mail.
slumber.
Damn it. I hate that mob. I can't go through here. I guess it's because of the battle.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, the sacred
Well, I'm
place
gonna have
has
to go
been
that
made
way, I
into
guess.
a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I always hate this one in, like, pug groups because,
Hope is a disease of the soul.
because they just don't think about the fact that you might be back there.
The long dream comes.
And then it's like a race to the next boss, right? Yeah.
Oh, Ysandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again.
Okay, you guys at the last boss?
Some wounds never truly heal.
My plan is just to
May
be
you
here
find
for the
peace
kill
at
and then
last,
exit.
old friend. Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts
Okay,
against
well,
the darkness,
on a plus side, they're
heroes.
fighting it. I should have stayed on my mount, but oh well.
Father, I have
Thank you for the free level. Loot can be mailed. Downloaded an add-on called Homebound, shows the quests for which rewards housing decor. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be tons. I don't need to download shit for housing, because my main add-on will implement housing into it. Yeah, so yeah, that's an add-on that people like, something like Homebound. It'll get used until All the Things implements. Yeah, All the Things is the best add-on out there. And once housing is, you know, actually in there where you're able to use it on an everyday basis, they will implement that shit. I'm sure some of it's already in the system. That shit I don't care about. I know I'm a collector and all, but I am done. I am not fucking collecting every housing item. Yeah. The Midnight is truly the expansion where I start going after only the things I care about. Aside from mounts. Mounts, I will remain going after everything. You know, because that's who I am. But all the rest, yeah. I said that same thing with Transmog. I stopped caring about Transmog when they added Greys, because then they started forcing me to go back to the farms that I spent years farming all the Transmogs from. Like, nope. Nope, that's where that one ended as well. Went from 71 to 76 and halfway to 79. Nice, I got quite a bit of levels though, that one too. Yeah. Got 7 levels out of them together. That's why I chose it, because I knew it could at least at the minimum get me to the 30. Switching back now. Okay, thanks for joining. And yeah, that's all I planned on doing too. I just wanted level 30, honestly. Is this a different... Always so much crap around them. Ugh, I'm not killing all the patrols. There's an easier rare we can get.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Elisund's tyranny. See to it that they are suitably armed.
What am I doing here? Energy and citizens. Oh, there's a citizen there. And a treasure box. Might be a rough corner to land in, but do it. I can't see shit. I knew that was gonna be a rough corner, just for visibility reasons. Okay, we're gonna have to just kind of walk in. Yeah, visibility is an issue here. Okay, let's just start with this one. Oh, there's a couple here. Well, 3, I guess. Should probably put a scroll on this character. Mage, squishy. If I take on 3 normally, we're gonna be close to dead most times. At least during the leveling, until we're all geared up. Nice, that shit heals you up. Okay, see if I have any scrolls. Nothing. Yeah, sure, we'll take that one. Not this one. Sure. Useless. Like I'm a mage, that's my buff.
The shout!
You can't break through the force fields! The shields are too strong!
Asturas Denil.
Oh, I have to... Oh, here you go. I was about to kill you. It was the only thing I was seeing.
Too young for Arcline.
What expansion was Transmog introduced? I think Kata? Maybe? Yeah. I know, yeah, I think it was Kata. Yeah, Drakel's saying Kata too, so it, you know, if 2 of us think it's Kata, then it must have been. Yeah, it was kind of a gradual process, because Lich King was when they implemented achievements, which wasn't on launch, by the way. I was well into the expansion. And then, you know, Kata was, you know, collection, Panda was pet battles, you know, yeah.
What is your wish?
Well, my wish is, where's the box? Oh, you know what? I probably have to loot those damn things. Fuck. Oh, good. It gets both of them. Nice.
My parents say I'm too young for Earthwalk. Well, you can't break through the force fields. The shields are too strong.
Stupid sight thing. Come on. Well, now... Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll just kill these guys. Aw, oh, damn! Yep, this is over. That fucking cast kept going. I didn't realize it was still going. Okay. This is such a death. I always underestimate Remix. And we might... Well, no, we'll have that ability. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I definitely underestimate Remix. Yeah, part of me when I'm leveling forgets how easy it is compared to what it was back then. Yeah. But back then, we would have been so dead.
Teacher said my magic.
Okay, need another box before I get a Citizen. Oh, my cat is oh yeah, that dead bug. I forgot about that. The only reason I thought about that with the cat is because she's probably gonna want me to open the door. And then it kind of reminded me that I need to do a BRB to put this bug in the toilet. Yeah, soon I won't have to worry about them. It'll be fucking below freezing. They'll all fucking die on their own without my assistance. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. Ooh. Discover. What's this for? Siphon. Oh shit, that's right. I should have been doing that on the corpses. I don't think so. Not until I find a box to loot. I see you. Oh, there's a box. It'll respawn. Oh, here's one. Great, now I'm in battle with that bullshit.
Tenubala.
Okay. Nice.
No fair!
Oh, Elfbane, where are you? I might kill you. Oh, there's a Ver too. All this shit probably will come with though. I don't feel like clearing right now. That guy's just standing there waiting for someone to clear. Because he probably doesn't feel like clearing either. I know my fellow WoW people. Nice. Oh, I have a box. I grabbed 2. Oh, here's a treasure. They're no fun when they're running. I'll get this one.
Well, you can't break through the force fields. The shield.
Okay, it must be showing one, but it's empty. Yeah. I thought it was weird because I'm at the moment I've only been getting like 1 box at a time, so. Oh, is that the thing? Interesting. I think that's this Nightwell energy. Okay. Good to know. Although it looks stupid. It looks stupid that they're doing it to a wall. Yeah, but good to know.
Our citizens are desperate to
I
break
thought it
free
was
of
on
Alison's
mobs.
tyranny.
But I
See to
haven't
it that
actually
they are
attempted
suitably
at
armed.
that quest yet, so. I wonder if there's a box just in here. Oh, treasure.
May I help you?
Nope. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'll kill you in here. Oh, great. That's the bad part of killing you in here. Is that I'm a mage. Accidental AoE. But it looks like you're not really doing it. Well, you're gonna keep me in battle, though. Do I also see a box? Oh, it's just 2 citizens. Okay, never mind. Like, I need them, but not without a box. They're useless. I have a feeling there's more people here than I think. Oh, there's a box finally. But I still think that there's more people here than I think. Because the box is, usually you see tons. So.
We see the stars once more.
With our people armed,
Nice.
Alison's thugs will face stiff resistance.
What was this again? Oh yeah, the energy thing. Can I just do it here? No. Okay. Okay, well, can't do it right in the water, right? Let's see what happens if I use it here. They're definitely sending me in the water, but I don't think it is the water. Let's see, that one person was just doing it right around here. Let's see. No. So it must be, it's gotta be the mob like I thought before. Let's see, let's test it out. Not giving that person a free kill. Okay, yeah, it's exactly how I thought it was. Okay. Just need 49 more. We should go to an area where there's a rare for us to kill, since we gotta kill so many of these. Yeah. Let's see if we can spot a rare somewhere. Although this is a pretty good area to kill them. Yeah, fuck it. You don't count? Boop the mist on the nose again. Boop. I don't trust that he'll be worth the quest progression. The way they seem to work is if they're a mob that you can't loot, you can't use the item. That's what I've been getting. Although we only had one. We've only had one mob that I couldn't use the item on. But that one mob was unlootable, so... And it was the depths, so I'm gonna stay away from it depths. Oh, did I use the item? I don't think we even did I? Yeah. So what's everyone working on? Me, obviously, you know, Suramar. We're at the beginning. This is really basically the first quest in the area. So, I'll bring this shit up. Just go there. That'll be the easier way. So that, nothing yet. The campaign, nothing yet. So we'll be here a while. Nothing there, but those are they're those, right? And yeah, that's our main shit right now. We'll do. There is other Suramar stuff to do after, but this is what we're focusing right now, and then we'll focus other stuff after. But yeah, the campaign alone is gonna take us a while. That's why I wanted to do it with a fresh character. And not just a fresh character, but a character that is, like, early enough in that we're not getting an extreme amount of experience, because if I level to 80, I will want to stop, right? Yeah. So the plan is to hopefully, at the very least, get one of those two done before this character hits 80. If I have to bring, like, the next character into Suramar to do the other part, that's fine. But at least one of those achievements with this character. So, in other words, you're not gonna see any dungeons and raids anymore on this one. Yeah. See if this one counts. Most of them should, but Adept is iffy. Soul Splitter. Oh, you don't count. Okay, so stay away from demons. They don't seem to count.
The Nightborn will rule this world.
Oh. You look like a rare? Oh, you're not a rare. Lame. Okay, I don't want to kill the Adept because the last one didn't give a squat. And okay, you don't patrol super far. Trying to siphon, loser. Wait your turn, jeez. Whoa. I'm so glad they weren't patrolling this way, or else we'd end up with a little extra. I just happened to walk the way they were. You think we got this guy? But the patrol, I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. Let's see if he stays long enough. Oh, he's leaving, isn't he? Is he leaving? Ugh, he doesn't stay long enough. It's like if you get him in an area where there's like a lot of mobs around you. That's okay. It's like he's good for bronze, but bronze is so not an issue in Remix that I don't even give a fuck. It's like if I happen to kill him in time before he leaves. It's really that you just ignite him, right? Like, yeah. If you're already in battle, he'll stay in there, but... Yeah. But I just... Bronze is so easy, I just don't even care. You know, so... Maybe I decide to kill him, maybe I don't. If bronze was a little more, like, stingy, I guess, I'd kill every single one of those guys. They are good for it, but there's just so many ways you can get bronze. And then in December, you know, not confirmed, but I'm basically confirming it before Blizzard does. But in December, you'll get it way faster. Yeah, they will up the amount of bronze that you get, and yeah. And I can basically confirm that because they did it in Mont. So not just a random guess there. Plus it'll be the catch-up phase. Which will be the phase when you start seeing housing on the Remix vendors. Yeah. Which, you know, even coming from someone who's not a big fan of the housing, it should actually be pretty nice shit, because Suramar, like, if most of it looks like Suramar, yeah, like, I would be okay with having a house in Suramar. And that right there is why I don't care about player housing, by the way. It's not that I don't like that kind of stuff. You guys have seen me play Disney Dreamlight, where I have a house. You've seen me play Animal Crossing, where I have a house. I am totally a player house type person. But Blizzard doesn't give you the option to put it anywhere. And that's where it ends for me. Yeah, if I could have chosen to have a house in Suramar, or a house, like, on the lake, or, you know... Yeah, I'd be so all over that shit. But because it's so restricted, yeah. And they make the decision for you like they did with the Garrison. You know, the more and the more I think about it, it's Garrison 2.0, and, you know, I know people hate that comment, but it is. It's literally Garrison Part 2. Hell, there's been... people wanting some of the Garrison things, you know, like music. People have been, you know, requesting that the house has a jukebox. Where'd that come from? Garrison. Yeah, I get a kick out of that. Oh, like everyone's requesting these Garrison things. Yeah. Yeah. Pets roaming your house? Where'd that come from? The Garrison. The only real difference between the Garrison and housing is, like, I guess there is a difference when it comes to, like, neighborhoods and stuff like that, right? But the biggest difference is that the Garrison was an expansion feature. You know, that's the biggest difference. I think that's what people tend to forget when they bitch about the Garrison, is that it was never intended to continue. Which is why they didn't really maintain it well in the expansion, because it was an expansion feature. It was never meant to continue. Which is, you know, what makes player housing better, you know, honestly. But I'll always be the Garrison girl. Clearing the skies. Did I siphon that fucking mob? I don't know. I don't know if these ones are gonna count. I guess we'll find out. Okay, Adept don't. Yeah, let's just go in here. I know these ones do. I just want a better pathway to them. They're just all so close together. Let's start from here. Yeah. Is there a patrol? Okay. You're basically the patrol. Oh, he went away. Gotta siphon these guys fast. What do you guys think the next remix will be? I think it should be Lich King. You know, even although I have pretty much everything from there. There's like one thing I don't have, and I'd be so surprised if they put it on the vendor, but yeah. But I think the reason I think it would be that is because, or Shadowlands. You know what? It might be Shadowlands. I want to say Lich King because, you know, it's the way they've been kind of doing it is fan favorite expansions, more or less. But also fan favorites that have a lot of stuff. Shadowlands not really a fan favorite, but Shadowlands had the most out of any expansion. Like, mounts alone was 160 plus. 160 if you don't count, like, the unobtainables that are there now. Yeah. But, yeah. So, part of me thinks Shadowlands. And you know what? I'm gonna wait for that one. I'm gonna wait. Yeah. The only problem is all the ones that, like, I need to go back to are kind of Covenant ones. They give away raid, and yeah, they're all about raid and dungeon. I got that shit. Yeah. But yeah. I don't like the way it works, but I'll accept it when it turns out to be an expansion that I need something. At the moment, that has not come up. When Mop showed up, I had all those Mop mounts. When this showed up, I had all those Legion mounts. You know, yeah, so the closest they could get is, well, BFA would be a nice one, because realistically, the Peacekeeper mount should be on there, right? Like, yeah, it'd be nice to knock out that 0.5% off a vendor. Just saying. But as far as, like, dungeons and raids, that's pretty much all I got. Like, I'm just doing, you know, that and Necrotic, you know? So Shadowlands and BFA, you know? But by the time that comes out, I'll probably have those mounts. Like, yeah. Yeah, nothing ever benefits me. I'm too much of a mount farmer. Did I just get a trinket from doing... Oh, okay. Oh, it's auto-applied. Okay. It looks cooler when you see it loot, but then it's like, eh. Yeah. It's good for your weapon, don't get me wrong, but... You know, when it loots, it looks like an actual item. The little trolley. Okay. I guess we could come back to this area. Why not? Oh, damn it. Let me just try to get this siphon first. Okay. If I was a little more geared, I'd just go run into 40 mobs, AoE the shit out of them, and be done with this sucker, but... I don't know if, you know, Legion Remix pretty easy, but I don't know. 33 with not the best gear on me. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I have my, my good AoE yet. I'd have to just spam my fucking arcane. But that's okay. I'm not really in a huge rush. Just as long as I'd like to have half the characters done by the end of the month, right? Like, yeah, that's kind of, you know. Because once December comes, I might start feeling like we have to rush a little bit with the characters. But I'm hoping, like, realistically by the 6th, we should be leveled within fucking, you know, like in an hour or something.
My magic was strongest.
Yeah. But, yeah. I do have other things going on, so yeah, the real goal is, because I don't play a whole lot offline. I'm very busy lately, you know, with the business and stuff, and then my content and editing, and you know, yeah, you see absolutely all my gameplay, you know, and whether it be through a stream or through a YouTube video. Transmog is disabled in beta. I don't plan on doing the beta, so yeah, not a biggie. Yeah. Like I said earlier, unless people request that I stream some beta, like it's just not even an interest for me. So but good for people who are, right? Good for people who are, so thanks for the mention, Drackle. For the other platforms, he says Transmog is disabled in the beta
Teacher
right now.
said my magic was strongest.
Your magic is, what are you, 4? I will whoop your ass with my magic. Your magic weak. I don't see you fighting anything here, kid. Oh, did I? Okay, I must have. Why we stealthed? This siphon stealth us or something? What the?
Nathashar!
Damn courier. Getting in my way. It's not even worth a siphon. Oh, I did get a siphon out of them? Weird. Oh, it's because there's 3, not 2. Because I was gonna say he was unlootable, so I knew right there that he was not worth a siphon. Copied over my main and was like, why is he so ugly? Right. Well, to be fair, they do that in retail too. I've had my rogue a couple of times. I'll log on to the rogue and the transmog. I'll see the transmog in the character window when I log in, but then when I log in, the transmog is broken and she looks hideous, you know? Yeah. It's funny how much issues come from actual transmog. Yeah, a lot of the issues that you get in game, even when it's not like having to do with your transmog, the reason for the issue is usually the collection tab of the transmog. Like, yeah, it's amazing how many issues come from that feature. Yeah. New 600 mount achievement is a pretty mount. Yeah, I just think it's stupid that it's a reskin, but I won't deny that it's pretty. It is purple, but it's a reskin, and, you know, even although I'm still farming the original mount, I still would not like a reskin for a mount milestone. You know, like, make it something else. Like, I don't know, make an achievement. You know, achievement meta or something that, you know, gives you that reskin. But a mount milestone? Like, you should be getting unique. Like, literally all you do is farm reskins. Like, reskins are the reason you got to that fucking milestone. Yeah. So, that's my only complaint, is that I just wish they'd be more unique with them. I like purple too. I'm just, you know, yeah, everyone's different, I guess, but, you know, as someone, you know, more or less in the 4 digits, like, just be nice to have a little more unique. Yeah. And I'm just gonna say, when the day comes that they do finally catch up the achievements and they're working on the 1000, that better be a goddamn black market mount. I am just gonna say, if that is not something similar to the Bruto, but more and better, I will be very disappointed. That 1000 better not be some regular ground or flying mount. It better have shit attached to it. But you know damn straight it's not gonna. They're not gonna live up to my expectation on that 1000. But that's what it should be. 1000 is a huge fucking accomplishment. You know, and don't get me wrong, I'm kind of like, I was totally with Ian's reasoning that he gave. I said it in actually, I think it was my 500th mount video that I said, and this was long before he made this comment because, you know, they've been so behind for a long time. Because my 500 video was like, I don't know, a year or two before they actually brought out the 500 mount achievement, you know? And I said back then that, you know, they're just not accomplishments anymore because 500 is so many mounts. And that's been his reasoning, that they don't know what to do because 500's a huge achievement, and, you know, more or less you should just be happy with that number. And I kind of agree, you know, but I also think that if we should be happy with that number, maybe you should have stopped handing out so many mounts. You know, slow it down, and then people won't be reaching the next milestones as much, and then they won't expect it. You know, but when you're earning 100 mounts minimum per expansion, yeah, people are gonna expect the next milestone. Like, slow it the fuck down like it was back in the early days. And I've always said that I think we earn way too many mounts in expansions, and like, I love mounts. I've been a mount collector since the game started, basically. But there is a limit. There's, you know, they don't mean anything anymore. They're all reskins, and they mean even less now that remix is a thing. You know, because now you're not a mount farmer. Like, you know, the mount farmers are mount farmers, you know, the ones that are still farming on a regular basis. But the average person, you can't call yourself a mount farmer. Fuck that. You are just a person that bought some mounts in the game. Like, there is a difference. There's a mount farmer, and then there's a person that just gets mounts. And yeah, and that's the problem with Remix. I think it takes away, you know, people aren't mount farmers anymore. They just get mounts. And the thing is, that's what those achievements were for. They were milestones for going through those efforts of mount farming. Yeah. So in a sense, you know, they probably should have just stopped at 500, really, because it's not an achievement anymore. What I think they should do, since people are gonna keep asking for the next ones, so what I think they should do is 999. That should be the last mount. Yeah, it shouldn't be 1,000. It should be 999 to go with our, you know, over 900 achievements, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, that should be the final one, 999. And it'll be an oddball one because they always end in zeros. But yeah, that's what I think it should be. Do your 600, do a 7, do an 8, and then do a 999. And then no more. But the problem with Blizzard is they can't say something and then never do it, right? They will say something, and then 5 years later they'll go back on their word. And yeah, so the problem is the 999 probably wouldn't stay forever, but that's how it should be. It should be the final achievement, and you never go back on your word. You keep it 999 till the day you die. And because really, who cares? Like, I for one am not really impressed in people that have much more than 500, you know? Like, 500 is a huge feat, you know, for mounts. And honestly, I don't think this game should have more than 1,000 mounts, you know? I don't even think it should have 1,000. And it wouldn't if it wasn't for all those reskins. If they just gave us, like, a paint and we could just paint our mounts whatever color, the number wouldn't be so bad. And I was hoping they'd run with that idea after BFA, because in Mechagon we had that. We had the mounts where you could, well, it was a mount, where you could, you know, alter the color on your own decision. You just go to the machine, change the color if you wanted, and then boom, done. I was really hoping that they would implement something like that. But the problem is they have ran out of ideas. Everyone wants tons of mounts every expansion. And what do you do when you're out of ideas of making a mount and you want to limit the bitching that'll come from the WoW community? You make reskins. That's exactly what you do. And you want to make them even happier? You make them purple. You make them purple. The WoW community, especially when it comes to mounts, they are easy to please and they're easy to predict. Yeah. Hate to say it, but point is, they need to stop with those achievements eventually. Did you guys want to do some heroic tier sometime this week? Not tonight, because that'll, you know, I'll probably be ending in, you know, a couple hours or so. But I haven't scheduled in the weekend streams yet, so, you know, this is your time to give me some ideas if you wanted to. For, you know, the theme of those streams. And heroic tier's kind of the one thing I haven't really been throwing in, so... Oh, this guy thinks he's a friend? Just kidding. I guess he can help. Oh, actually, no one's helping. It's just me here. Never mind. The problem with fighting Nightborn, you think it's, it's like in Legion... We knew damn well that was a mob, but now in Legion Remix, yeah, it's totally easy for me to think that was a player.
Your age has ended!
Damn it, I was hoping you wouldn't see that. I've already taken enough damage here. Oh, damn. Well, come over here. I'd rather die on the bridge. I survived. Of course. I never give myself enough credit. It's like I know I'm better than that. Degron. Okay, halfway there. Bring you up here. I see a patrol. Might lose that siphon, but I don't feel like killing the demon with that. Oh, he's just a regular. Usually it's elite. Oh, I'm coming this way. What the? Long patrol. Jeez. I'm getting barricaded in. Okay, he's gonna patrol back probably though. Go to a different area. Was this the one I killed the last? Oh no, I skipped this one, didn't I? Yeah, it's because I don't want to. Well, I guess I have to do the siphon anyway. Maybe we might as well. But I'm gonna have to watch out because someone's gonna swoop down and take him. So I will have to heavily watch out for players. Because they're probably already AFK in the air waiting for me to clear this trash. The big reason why I do still prefer. Oh, see, they've not even waiting. That's probably, yeah, that's definitely an 80. Yeah. But that's okay, I'll get them later. Or another. It's like they make the rare achievement pretty simple, honestly. Don't even need all the rares. Okay, I don't know if Punisher counts. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I would have swooped down, thrown a hit, but they one-shotted that. That's, you know, that's why I was like 80. Yeah, fucking figures. Good. I hate that it's not all of them that count. He already fucking respawned? Jeez. Well, I guess if he's that fast of a respawn, why not? I need a bunch, like, I need another 20. Let's just clear. If someone swoops, whatever. We'll just wait for his respawn. Probably finish this quest faster just doing this area. Assuming they count. We'll see. Yeah, they're gonna count. Only problem is it's always gonna be... Oh, well, I do have my sheep. Oh, that one didn't even come on. Some are not counting. The revelers are not gonna count. Well, you know what? Can you see me from... Oh, someone's taking them. Oh, okay. They freaked me out, but I'm taking them. Jeez. It's like a monk or something. I could walk away from that, but I think I'll be okay. I don't see it being a huge deal. Nice. Negetar. Oh, can I siphon you? No. Okay, let's get out of here, because, you know, I hate the sound of that broom. I'm just gonna say, I don't want to hear it right now. I don't want to hear that goddamn broom. You'll count. We need done this. I wonder, is there other quests I could be doing at the same time? No, I think we have to get this one done to really get in the other stuff. It definitely is one of those quests that would be better done with other quests, but I just don't have other quests. And the one quest on here is technically outside of Suramar, right? Yeah, High Mountain. Which is funny because I have those achievements, so they have just random extra quests in Runex. Yeah, okay. Well... Oh, I didn't siphon that guy, right? I don't know if these are gonna count, but... Don't worry, guys. The quest will get more interesting after we're done this one. This is the tedious intro one. Yeah. After that, we'll be rolling through nice and smoothly. I am curious how much bronze I have on this character though. 31,000? Not bad, not bad. This one's pretty much just buying transmog. Like, yeah, I have everything until the next phase, aside from some transmog, so. The comment about the tedious quest. Yeah. Yeah. Good old Blizzard. Forcing me into a boring quest before we do the real shit. Oh, these guys did count, though, but the Briar. Briar might count. It's that other mage that doesn't. And Olison's just stalking me. Yeah, I left there. He was over there. Fucking Olison.
Feel the might of the Shal'dorei!
Oh shit, we have possibly a bunch on us soon. And if they see us. Okay, well it's not gonna matter if he sees us now, because it's down. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I always act like it's so serious over here. We're generally okay. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize the mage had a walk and attack ability. That's new-ish. Because I've had my mage in retail since, well, I didn't make it in vanilla, but I made it in BC. Because that's when I made my first Draenei. And you couldn't just walk and fucking cast. Like, for a long time, the Shaman was the only one that could really do that. And it was temporary. It was through an ability. So I don't know when they implemented that for the mage, but kind of annoying because I tend to walk to cancel abilities, so if kind of defeats the purpose, Blizzard. Just saying. I definitely prefer the way the mages works, where I have to purposely, you know, make that occur. You know, to be fair, we don't even have to be here. Like, this thing is for the whole Suramar, right? Oh, I guess it is kind of highlighted through here. But we do have, like, a pretty huge radius we could be. I don't trust that those are gonna count. The more magical, the more useless. Which I get is funny coming from a mage. But I only mean that for the quest. Yeah, the more magical, the chances are we can't siphon their ass. Okay, I think... No, demons weren't counting, but... I haven't tried these guys yet. Is that a minus 33 or what? My eyes going on me or what? It looks like a minus, right? What? That one just says there. But what the fuck's a minus 33? What the hell? Okay, this'll do, I guess. them away from the citizens so I don't accidentally get in battle with more than we need. See, that's where it sucks. Because I only like doing that ability when it procs, so if I accidentally hit it, I gotta wait for it to continue casting. What number are we at? 35, getting close. Buddy again. Yeah, sure, right here. Looks like a great place. Well, except for this damn tree. Whoa, what's going on with you, buddy? Oh. It's a showdown. Honestly, we could get both of them. Not biggie.
Now is the age of the Shal'Dorei!
Yeah, the demon's not gonna count though. Oh, this is a lot. Where this custodian just showed up out of nowhere. Silence, yeah, that's gonna fuck us up, isn't it?
You cannot resist.
Yeah, this one might actually be a death. Oh, I don't want to run that far. That's okay. Ooh, the pretty purple mount. You can't tell, but I know my mounts. That's the pretty purple one. It's like, I guess nowadays that could literally be any mount. The pretty purple one, that's like, that's like 200 mounts right there. Oh shit, I got a siphon. I don't, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's why I try to avoid the demon ones, because they can't be siphoned. But that one just sucked because demon was silencing. Oh. Damn it. Well, just don't vanish on me, corpse. Don't vanish. They vanish so quickly, though. Siphon, but it already wasn't targeting him, so I don't think he was worth the siphon. For the one that despawned. I wonder how many talent points. Actually, we probably have a good chunk because I did. We've done like 9 levels so far. It would have been more, but you know, I'm doing these tedious quests that really don't level you well. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said it'll run smoother once we're done this quest, because then we will be handing in quests like every 5 minutes to get experience, right? Yeah, this one is a slow us the fuck down quest, but that's okay. Not too terribly worried about, because it's the last area. Well, until Argus, you know, releases, of course.
My parents say I'm too young
Too young for arc wine? Well, that's good. Have you guys ever had ice wine? Fuck, I love that shit. Ice wine is so good. But it's goddamn pricey. Ooh. See, there's that ability going off. Okay, I'm gonna go around the other side since there's that patrol. There is no other side. I should have just mounted. Man, you guys are pretty quiet. It's good. It's a good thing that I know how to talk, right? Good thing I'm pretty damn good at just talking to myself.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Drackle.
Drinking water is good for your body.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating, Drackle. And you know hydrate still doesn't count as talking, right? That's someone talking for you. And it's all good. I just like bugging you guys, but you know, keep lurking away, play your game. Listen to my random bullshit, and yep.
Interrupt this breaking news coverage for a special word from our sponsors.
Special word from our sponsors. Well, our sponsor at the moment is only Poggers. I'm currently renewing the Starforge sponsorship. And you know what? We should put in the Mist of Darkness sponsor. You know, need money over here. Isn't that what sponsors are? Wait, I'll just get a picture of, you know, Mystic and Isis are on screen. They need cat food. I'm just kidding. They got a big bag downstairs. But maybe you don't know that. But, you know, on the sponsor topic, you know, because that's what I use that alert for whenever people use that alert. It's my self-promotion. That's the literal reason why it exists. So the Poggers link is in everywhere. Kick, Twitch, YouTube. It's juice products and power drinks. I'm not much of a power drink person myself, so you guys will have to let me know if you've ever bought one and if they tasted good. I do like dehydration drinks is what they call them now. AKA juice. Like, yeah, in my world we call it juice. But in the fancy world of places that sell power drinks and stuff, they call it dehydrating. Dehydration. God, it's like, why people gotta be so weird? Yeah. Oh, I thought they'd see me. God damn it. I only got half health here, bitches. Damn. You're gonna have to run with me, guys. Running with me. Who can make it? This bitch really following us. This is all Drackle's fault, by the way. All Drackle's fault. And now we got another mob thanks to Drackle. Oh my god. Can you guys swim? Except we're already, like, on shared health. Or borrowed health. I don't think they can swim. Sucks to be them. So, guys, have you ever seen the water below Suramar City? Here we go. Here we go. A little tour. Yeah, here to show you all the things, guys. All the things. It's very pretty down here. You're a boring person? You know everyone thinks that. Yeah. I think, like, sometimes maybe a person is boring. You know, I guess it depends on the situation. You know, I guess it's different from a viewer stance, right? A streamer stance, I would hope every streamer out there knows that whether you're boring or not, you just talk. Like, yeah, there's a reason I'm always blabbing, guys. It's cause, you know, it's cause it's good for business, you know? You don't know when a person walks in your stream. And if it's dead fucking silent, you have 3 seconds to impress someone. And I know this because I'm that kind of viewer myself. I'll walk into a stream, and if I don't hear a word within 5 seconds, I'm out. And that's why it's important, like, just to say, if any of you guys happen to be interested in streaming and stuff, that's the number one piece of advice I'll give you, is always be talking, no matter whether you got something to talk about, you know? Of course, there's always moments, even I've had moments where maybe I'm, like, really focused on something in the game and we're quiet for a little bit, but for the most part, always be talking. But from a viewer, of course, you're just gonna, you know, you'll say things when you feel like it, right? Yeah, it's not your job to keep talking, you know? That's my job. And then hopefully I'm interesting enough for you to respond, you know? Yeah. I like the streamers who scream and break their setups. I hate those streamers. I can't handle screaming. Like, if I wanted to be screamed at, well, I got no one that screams at me, actually, but, you know, I'm pretty sure I could find someone to scream at me, you know? Like, it don't have to be a streamer, you know? Yeah. I like relaxation when I go into a stream, you know? I don't watch them enough, right? So I'm probably the pickiest viewer out there due to the fact that I don't normally watch streams. So if I'm gonna hop in a stream and you're already, like, screaming, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not gonna sit there and listen to a streamer yell. You know? That's not relaxing to me. As far as breaking things, well, that's entertainment usually. You're an idiot if you're actually breaking things and you're not getting paid to. Yeah, like, if you're not getting paid to and you're breaking things, you probably shouldn't be streaming to begin with, you know? You probably shouldn't even be gaming. Murloc playable allied race. Oh, I'd be all over that shit. I would love to play a Murloc. I've been wanting that forever. Okay, we still gotta finish this quest. What am I doing just flying around here? I think there's more people now. Were the Punishers counting? I don't know. It was out of range for me, but they got it. Yeah, this is why I prefer classic when it comes to combat. Because, yeah, that was bullshit. Because literally, I ignited that. And that right there is why you always see me walking away from people when I see them in the game. Yeah. I'm a group player when I'm like raiding and doing like M+ and stuff like that, or if I'm like just doing things with, you know, viewers, but randos, yeah, not a group player. Not a group player when it comes to random people. Okay. This again. I'm surprised they don't see us. Drake treat? What's that? Well, that seems like a stupid item. It's like, I'm all for fully restoring vigor, but, you know, should just be on the bar or something. Is that a retail item? Can you get that in retail as well? Drake tree? Nope, says it's only remix. Too bad. Can you explain how the mount achievement works if all your mounts are account-wide nowadays? The mount achievements are for which, like, every character has class mounts, right? Or alliance. There's alliance-only mounts, there's horde-only mounts, there's class mounts. So if you're really close to the achievement, all you gotta do is log on to a paladin. Yeah. Actually, even better, horde paladin. Yeah, log on to a horde paladin. They have the most mounts in the game. Yeah, unless things have changed, but they always had the most mounts. So your number would be bigger on a horde paladin. But yeah, the way it works is it's usable mounts. So if you could have, say, 500 mounts in the game, but only have 480 as your number on that character. Yeah. And the achievement doesn't go on your total amount. It goes on the character. Oh, look how close we are, guys. Almost out of here. Well, this area, I guess, is not remotely close to out of Suramar. We've done nothing, ironically. Ironically. Yeah. We've done no quests yet. No completions. Well, we did the world quest, I guess, but...
No born scum!
sound.
Oh, the sound. Bad.
Your death is fated.
So is there a way to see a specific character's number of mounts? It shows when you log on to that character. It'll say. Yeah. There's also Mount Journal Enhanced. If you know, assuming the add-on doesn't annoy you, it annoyed the fuck out of me. But if you can handle the add-on, it will show you the total amount and also your character amount. But I always preferred just the Mount Journal, the normal one, versus the enhanced. Yeah. But if you care about the two numbers, yeah, it's good for that. But to be fair, you don't need it to know the character number because you don't see your total number normally. You see the character number. Yeah, for total number, you'd have to go to like the WoW Armory. So whenever you log in, you are actually seeing the character number. That's why every character will have a different number. I'm guessing that you're working towards the 600 and you're short or something. Like I said, I would just hop onto I guess it depends how short, but if it's only by a couple, hop onto Horde Pally. If you don't have one of those, then Warlock's the next best option. Both the Paladin and the Warlock have more mounts than most characters. Have 402? Okay, so you're a bit away. Okay.
Our magic break you.
How far is that guy walking? Is that fucking guy that starts with O? Yeah, fucking Olison. Ooh! We're almost there, guys.
Our magic will break you.
I'm not sure if the scryer count. Oh, nice, it did. Okay, cool. Nice! Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Get on to some good quests. Where's the hand-in for this? Oh, this is a class hall quest? Oh, that worries me. Yeah, that really worries me. Okay. Nice, Tristan. Yeah, it's always good to, well, it's always good to have both factions anyway, because, I don't know quite what everyone's reason for playing WoW is, other than enjoyment, of course. But having both factions is also really good for lore, so if you like different stories and you like to know what's going on both sides, you know, yeah, that was initially why I did it, and so I've been able to more or less follow the story pretty good, you know, since BC. That's when I first made my Horde character, so, you know, up until BC I was only Alliance. And yeah, so always good to have both sides. Plus there are Horde only mounts, there are Alliance only mounts, you know. Yeah. And raiding's a lot easier on Horde side. Yeah, so Horde is really good for raiding. And M+ and all that. Like, Horde is the endgame faction, basically. I need 150 to reach 600. Nice, Alonso. Well, you'll get a bunch. I don't know how caught up you are in Remix, but we got probably, I think for me, I have like 6 or 7 of the new ones when Argus comes out. But if you don't have the old ones, you should be able to get probably another 12 or so. I'd have to look at, yeah. But a decent amount, not 150, but, you know. But, yeah, there will always be vendor, there'll be more vendor shit. Plus, I guarantee you, if I took a look at what you got, Alonso, I could probably find easy and fast ways for you to get to 150 or 150 more. I'm a professional mount direction guide. Yeah, I know how to farm them fast. I can go in by the specific faction race mounts if that will help. If you've got vendor mounts, go for it. Yeah, if you... Yeah, definitely go for it. Those are the easy ones, right? Yeah, if you've got vendor mounts that you can get, go buy them. For sure. As a person who has a few on the vendor that I need to buy as well. But, you know, I have a lot of mounts. I'm in no rush, really. Like, I'm gonna have that 600 mount achievement when it comes out. Like, when I log in, it'll just pop up on screen. Yeah, so I don't really rush for a lot of stuff because they would need at least the 1000 achievement for me to even, you know, like I would get that, you know. I would get, that's where I'm sitting basically as far as every 100 mounts. Yeah. So they're too far behind. They'll never catch up to where I'm at. Not unless they all of a sudden feel nice and drop 4 mount achievements. Which, doubtful. And that's the artifact one I've been avoiding. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the stairs. Can I just jump this? Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Really didn't think they'd allow it. Something's happening to me. Okay.
Hello. Good luck, friend. Farewell.
Okay. I really thought they were just gonna leave me high and dry there. They gave me a follow-up. Okay. That's why I said I was worried about the class hall, because, yeah. Okay. Who are we going to now? Harry. Oh, he's probably at the bottom. Oh, I am at the bottom. Okay, it's probably at the top then.
You've arrived just in time. It's good to have you on our side. It is a world of wonder.
Yeah. I wonder, should I just take it and not do it? Just to get it out of the way?
When I took your artifact from its proper
yeah,
time
perfect.
and place.
That way I stop seeing it. Except I'm always gonna see that circle now. God, what's annoying? What's annoying more, seeing the circle on the mini-map or the quest? God, I think it's more annoying seeing the circle. That's driving me nuts now. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Abandon. Okay, I'd rather see the small little exclamation than the huge fucking circle. Okay. I get annoyed easily. Very easily. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Three is the luckiest number. Glittering necklace. Where am I going for that? Oh, it's a dungeon. Damn it. I don't want to do no dungeons. What dungeon is it? Enemies in... Oh, so any dungeon? Okay, who wants to do, Eye of Ashara? Anyone? Because I do have another dungeon quest that is that. So if it can be any mob... If no one wants to do it, I'll just queue it. Well, I guess I probably might as well just stay in here then. Do the dungeon, get the items. I wonder if they're gonna be bitches about this and only give me 1 item per dungeon. They say powerful enemies in dungeons, but yeah, I know Blizzard. I don't quite remember that quest, but I know Blizzard. That's their way of saying do 3 dungeons. I just know it. I'm not taking that. Okay, no go on anyone? Okay, I am gonna queue it in then. I'm gonna specify that, oh, I don't want to just be running anything. If it turns out it is 3 dungeons after Eye of Ashara, Oh, I could do a heroic, I guess. Why'd I don't know. Normal easier, though. Probably faster. I don't know. Like, I don't care, really. I don't care. I have the achievement for Eye of Ashara, so I'm not too concerned. But, you know, no one probably queues normal, so let's just queue both. Okay. So are you doing stuff? How dare you, Drackle? Don't you know that I am queen? Once I go live, everyone is at my beck and call. I'm just kidding. Have fun doing your stuff. I just mention it in case anyone wants to join, but you know, you guys know me. I'm usually all by myself most streams, so. Yeah. All by myself. Man, is this queue gonna be long because I'm hanging around the class hall? If I were to pretend I was going somewhere, it would probably just, like, proc. Why'd I say proc? Pop. Watch this. It'll pop. Because I've left now. It's gonna make me come back to the class hall. To be fair, though, if it does end up being like 3 dungeons, you know. I don't know. If it ends up being 3 dungeons, this might be the last thing we do today. Just saying. Good. Fucking Suramar. Jeez. Really slow-moding us here. Make sure there's no quests. Oh, there is a quest up here.
I'm glad you're here. Be mindful of your duty. Remain.
Didn't I have that quest? I thought I had it.
Just give it a poke or something.
Ithel Kanesh. I am Thalysra of the Shal'Darai, the Nightborn.
Yeah.
First Arcanist in the court of Suramar. My people have made a dire pact. One that spells doom for this world. Time is short. If you have found this message, you are capable of finding me as well. Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope. Ithnala Kanesh.
What she said.
There remains much to be done.
What's this other one? What quest is that?
Take care, my friend. Always happy to help. Be careful.
I'll go through in a sec, but I just want to see what was the other...
10,000 years.
What was the quest called again? Oh, Goddess right there. Oh, it's Order Hall. Recover Tears of Elune from Val'shar. Jeez. Making me go back over there? A place that this character's never been, by the way. I say back over there, but only one character went there. But might as well, I guess. Okay, yes, yes, we are starting. This is the quest I've been waiting for. Yeah. Go time. Now we're gonna... Yeah, so why am I in queue for these dungeons then? They might not be important to us. I don't know. But whatever, we'll do them anyway, I guess.
She must have come this way. Keep looking.
Going down. Oh, I was gonna try to siphon them. We're done that quest. That quest lasted so long that I'm here thinking it's a permanent feature. What is this shiny thing? What's that's the only thing I got. Was I given anything else? Oh. Okay.
Make haste for Suramar. You may be our last hope. Idnala Kanesh.
Right, I am the last hope.
I hope someone out there is
None
listening.
of you millions of players are the last hope. I
need to keep
am
moving.
the last hope. You guys all failed, so they've hired me now. The quest says so.
Shaldorai will rule.
Where'd it go?
Wrath! Withered. I must be getting close. Wrath Domas!
Have you guys done that Withered achievement yet? What was it, like, don't die while doing it or something? I think that's what it was. Which I imagine's probably fairly easy to not die during the Withered. It's not that insane. Not for Remix, anyway. It was a little insane, I guess, for regular Legion, like if you had a lot of Withered on you. I kind of liked, I was a big fan of the Withered stuff because it was almost like a mini game to me. That's how it felt. It was like this mini game that wasn't a mini game. You know what I mean? Probably not. What's my phone watch want now? Oh. Telling me to go to bed. I have it set to track my sleep starting at midnight, so yeah, when it gets like 15 minutes to, yeah, phone's like, go to bed. Or watch, I mean. I always call it the phone. Some of the notifications we could definitely remove off this watch. But some are pretty, like, one really, like, fucking had me uneasy the other day. But then when I realized what the alert was, I was like, okay. But the other day, the way the alerts go is it's kind of like a phone when you got it on vibrate, right? So instead, since it's on my wrist, it'll vibrate on my arm when there's an alert, right? And I guess when the battery's dying, it goes extreme, and it's like 5 or 6 times vibrating. And I looked at it that day. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And is something happening? Something serious? You know, am I dying? You know, is my heart monitoring not well? You know. Because the watch does everything, right? It's just tracking all my body temperatures and shit. And nope, it was because it was dying. But then after that, I was like, you know what? I kind of like that it made me so worried because the battery was dying, you know? I will ensure that the battery is always charged then. And I like the way it does it because due to the fact that I have it set to start tracking my sleep at midnight, if it is less than 15% and it's close to midnight, it'll be like, hey, go put your phone or your watch on the charger before you go to bed. And then it's enough time for me to get it on the charger, no one's here. Did you guys walk past? Did they go one way and I went the other way? Shit. Oh, okay. We're good. My only worry was dragging extra mobs there, but I think they did take this way.
We meet again, weakling.
Like that exact
It's
path.
just you and me and my guard.
Is this normal or heroic? I don't know. I think it's normal. Let me see this. Oh, it's heroic. Yeah. Interrupt. This is where we should put the wolf back on. This is where we need a cute little ground only. I removed it because it can't fly. But it makes sense for dungeon. And they look pretty cool with that green shit on them.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
Yeah, she'll handle them.
3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
You wait. Can you feel the wind?
Ooh, eye level.
For you.
I'm not getting any of these items, so you know what? I was right. 3 dungeons, last boss. Last boss only. Hate you, Blizzard.
Phase change. Phase change.
punishment is death.
Take damage.
I time warp, but you know, funny enough, I don't got it yet. Also, still haven't put those 10 talents in. I need to do that. Let me loot, jeez.
The tides rise. All will be eradicated.
Mystic Tornado, my kind of tornado. Nice. Gained some rough there too. Okay, there's our glittering necklace. And what was because this dungeon was actually, oh, Vile. Okay, do that. Glad I looked before I left. Okay. One quest to complete, and we gotta do 2 more dungeons for the other one. I'm just gonna randomly queue the other ones. I don't think I have any other dungeon quests. Let me just double check before. Damn it, buddy. That's raid, and it don't even matter, honestly. Yeah, I don't see any dungeons. I gotta look in the weeklies though, just to make sure. These moats. Okay, so that's complete. And yeah, okay, so we can just randomly queue then. Oh, that. Oh, I thought yeah, I was reading something different. That said time walking for a second. Boopy doopy. Boop.
Stand down, Erasmus. Can you not see that Elisande has forsaken us?
Yeah.
Anna!
Yeah, Erasmus.
That will buy me some time.
What, while I kill him all by myself? Is that what you mean?
Die! Time stop sped. She will pay for that. This is not your business, Outlander. The Lystra has betrayed the Grand Magistrix and must be put down. Witness the power of the Nightborn.
Probably should go through my gear too, but honestly, I'm just gonna do 2 more dungeons and then probably call it, so why bother going through my gear? I'll just wait till the very end.
Who are you?
It's like we're just gonna get more boxes. That's my logic. Like unless we're like struggling or something. Yeah, my logic is check the boxes at the end of every stream. And whatever we start the stream with is the gear we roll all night with. But we could put some talents in. We could do that much. Let's see. There are people over here? Oh, I might need to help her. That's, yeah, okay. Talents later.
Greetings. Anratha Adore.
Gotta
Rat
escort her now.
Antanos. We must take care. The Withered Ones prowl this area, ravenous in their hunger for magic and flesh alike. Such is the fate of Nightborn, who cannot drink of the Nightwell. This is my fate as well. Unless...
I would totally drink
Look
the
out!
Nightwell.
Irath Omas!
When I think of Suramar, I think of booze. Hard liquor. Maybe a little bit of a fruit taste in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have a sip.
My strength is fading. We must find shelter.
Actually, you know what? Ice wine would fit perfectly with Suramar. Yeah, I would totally drink from the well out here. COVID! Get away from her!
Get them off the barrier! There are so many.
Don't worry, we got this. Oh, actually I don't know mana.
Strange.
I spammed it too
Why
much.
do they not follow?
Out of mana. Oh, Shalaran. So many quests in
I
Shalaran.
need to rest. Our isolation has ended.
But the nice part I like about this, although it won't matter for Remix, but the nice part was the more progressed you got with Shalaran, the more portals you had. Yeah. For anyone that didn't really, know life Suramar back in the day, that was kind of the nice part. Yeah, that was like the part that made it all worth it in the end, was all those portals you got.
The Nightwell. 10,000 years ago, my city was radiant. The jewel of the Night Elf Empire. Suramar. Our people prospered for centuries. Until the Legion came. Entranced by the power they offered, our queen betrayed us to the ruin of the world. As destruction drew ever closer, a desperate choice was made. To conjure a powerful shield that would save our beloved city. It worked. Centuries passed. Without moonlight. Without sunlight. To survive, We turn to the Nightwell, a font of great power in the city's heart. Slowly, it changed us. And ultimately, drew the Legion once more to our gates. They offered us a trade. The Nightwell for our lives. As the Elders planned their surrender, some of us rebelled. We failed. Now the devils have taken Suramar. And by the curse of the Nightwell, I am damned to wither away. As my city burns.
Dun dun dun. I love that scene. It's a good scene.
Aran Arcana.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
We are only as strong as our will.
Good time, because I think there's mobs in there. Don't want to be taking no dungeons with mobs on us.
The loose mana of the Archway has created a monstrosity. Deal
But,
with it before it becomes an even
I was gonna say, but I haven't done it, but, you know, it also doesn't matter if it's not mythic. Oh my god, just looked up what the Season 1 reward for raiding in the War Within was. The one I got scammed. You and you're scammed. God. you know, it just means you didn't get it, you know? Like, that's scammed. Yeah. Sometimes content is tough and you don't achieve the goal you go after. Just means it was tough content for you. It doesn't mean you got scammed. But anywho, read the rest. One sec. Don't want to die doing so.
I never believed the serpents could get so big. You have saved us all.
It was just a dumb title. Well, I told you that. I told you a long time ago because I knew you did that for mounts. That's why I told you a long time ago when you first started talking about being scammed out of that shit, that there's only a mount on the last raid of the expansion. Yeah. For the mount you were going after, like for the reasoning, you know? Because the minute you were talking about heroic raids, I knew your intent was AOTC. The only AOTC that includes a mount is always, every expansion never changes, always the last raid. Now, AOTC does still exist throughout the expansions, but they're just achievements, sometimes titles, but a lot of the time literally just an achievement, no reward. But I did tell you that, you just didn't listen. I find it funny that Displate brought their Illidan Stormrage plate back. nice. I've never bought any of that displate stuff. I like the looks of it. I've just never really looked into, you know, whether I'd want it, you know? Yeah. Have you bought any of that shit? It's like, is it worth it, or? I like some of the pictures, but I'm picky with pictures. Like, I liked frame crop, you know? I don't like the way they do pictures now, where they, like, split up. Yeah, what do they call that? Where they have, like, technically 3 canvases, and they're, like, it's almost like someone went and cut them in half. Well, it is like someone went and cut them in half. They look broken when you get them, you know? And I get that it's, like, the cool thing, but it just looks like garbage to me. Yeah, but Displate didn't do that, I don't think. They were, like, one thing. I've seen some of their stuff, because Bellular used to always fucking promote his sponsorship with that.
Thieves! The manor is mine!
I do have, oh, you can't see it. But I have Sylvanas right above the pink line. You see above me? There is a Sylvanas picture. But if I did, like, I could show you, after this dungeon, I could change the camera angle and show you. But the reason you guys never see it is because I'd always be, like, out of the frame. What would be the point of having the camera on, you know? Yeah, because I'd have to put myself so much lower for you guys to see it. Yeah, but once we're done the dungeon, I'll just lower the camera temporarily and show you. But yeah, I like that picture. I have quite a few. I can only display so much shit in the in this little camera frame. But I have a lot of, you know, an extreme amount of WoW stuff in this room and around the house. Some is visible to you guys. Like, well, it depends if I move my head. The statues, depending on how I'm positioned, you can see. But you'd have to have, like, damn good eyesight to see the other WoW stuff that's beside those statues. Yeah, that whole table is all WoW stuff. But you'd have to have real fucking good eyesight to be able to tell what the rest is. And I guess there's those boomkins that are, like, in the corner of the game screen. Yeah, I took that picture because I can never show that off, right? Because I block them as well for the most part. But yeah, those are, you know, that's my bed they're sitting on in that picture. Was there AOTC in Classic? No. AOTC didn't start really being a thing till Mythic Raiding became a thing. They really didn't see much of a point. It's like, well, it wasn't really Mythic Raiding. It was right before Mythic Raiding came into play. Because there was one raid that didn't have Mythic mode.
Run away.
But in other words, it was when they got a little more insane with mechanics. That's when AOTC started up. Yeah, when your screen became just a god-awful nightmare to look at while raiding. That's when AOTC came in. And in the beginning, it was normal. Because normal used to be actually a bit of a challenge back in the day. When Mythic wasn't a mode, Heroic was like the tough mode, and then normal you'd have, you know, not everyone would clear normal. And that's how AOTC always kind of was. It was always like the mode that isn't the hardest, the one right before the hardest, because of them having the cutting edge.
Run away.
Because cutting edge is like the hardest one to get. No one's rezzing this. Oh, they got res. Okay. I just saw them like yelling in the fucking chat. Res. I'm a mage. I can't res.
Run away.
Run away. It was long before Legion. Yeah. Yeah, it started in Panda. Yeah, Legion's kind of when it became more mainstream, when like casuals would kind of go after AOTC. But it technically started in Panda. The tank was like, sorry, I'm a bot. Like, what the fuck? A bot wouldn't even be able to say that, so you already fucked it up, buddy.
Interrupt.
The Phoenix mounts weren't AOTC mounts. No, AOTC has always been raid. But the Phoenix mounts did exist. They just became unobtainable after, but they weren't AOTC. Like, yeah. AOTC's only raid stuff. Man, they would have made so many people happy if they had put those Phoenix mounts, though, in Mop Remix when they did it.
Watch your step.
You know why they didn't, right? It's not that they were this unique thing. It's that they focused so much on this dungeon raid stuff. But then I guess Legion kind of puts that out of the mix a bit, because you can get the Fox mount, and that was through like the board. That's how you got that. Yeah. you would do the missions to get the item. You know, for anyone curious where the item originally dropped from,
someone has
since
made
you're
quite a
buying
mess
it on a
down
vendor.
here. It has been too long since we purged
Yeah,
these
it was
catacombs of refuse.
off the mission board in
It
your class
appears
hall.
We have a
That's
rat
how you got it.
infestation.
So that kind of messes up the dungeon raid logic, but... But for the most part, that is the route they seem to be going with these remixes. So. Yeah, they do, like, all of that shit becomes available in Classic because they treat Classic as... Classic isn't like Remix. Classic is like as if it was 2004 or 2000, whatever the expansion that, you know, version you're referring to, whatever. Like, yeah, they release just as they kind of released back in the day. They even have it phased out, like they had it back in the day, you know. So you do get all that stuff. That's why I made that comment. You remember a while back, I had made the comment of, hold on a sec. Okay. I had made the comment and turned it into a clip when we were talking about that poll that was going on.
Interrupt 2.
And my comment was, you know, how the collection would follow if they ended up going the route of transferring those classic characters over to retail.
I am a conduit of the Nightwell's glorious
and how
power.
people would be pissed
Nightfall.
because they would, at that point... Oh yeah, this one. I like this one.
Interrupt.
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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's down this way, guys.
Run away. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I thought back in the day you avoided this. Maybe they made it easy for removes? Because they're, like, I feel like we all should have been reset back to the beginning. At least once. Because that's what happens, like, if you're doing it for real, like, not in remix. Yeah, if you fuck up, it resets and then you gotta start over. So there's times where you have, you know, your group not all together because one got, like, ported back to the beginning. So they must have changed it a little bit.
Interrupt.
Oh. I got interrupted. I might get ported back then.
Enough.
Force no
vermin
becoming.
ever witnessed such
Interrupt
power?
1.
I think
Damn, now I'm just
Run
constantly interrupting. Kill the boss, guys! Kill the
Interrupt
boss!
2.
the Grand
Thank
Magistrate
you.
will have your heads for this.
Okay. Oh, I need to loot though. Okay, kill me, because I need to loot. I'm gonna need it to kill me because I'm literally in battle. So I'm gonna constantly be stunned. Okay, I'm out of battle. Nice. Nice. Okay, out of here. All I did in Panda was PvP and ran a guild that got dismantled because of a girl I was friends with. You're never friends with a girl, don't you know that? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm friends with many guys. But in the land of WoW, especially back then, no, you're not friends with a girl. Chances are it wasn't even a girl. that's the biggest one. Chances are it wasn't even a girl. But guild drama happens. Happens all the time. My guild's pretty good for it. We had one kind of drama moment back in Lich King. And other than that, we've been pretty good. And would it involve raiding? Yeah, I always kind of find it interesting when like the drama is because of a girl or something, you know? Because like the real drama is raiding. You know, I've never been in a guild that the drama was caused by anything else other than raiding. Yeah. Especially the higher difficulty you go, because the higher difficulty you go, people like to get shit done. They want their loot, you know, if they're dedicating like every week and they get no loot, that starts some drama. If they get replaced because they were, you know, bad or something, that starts drama. And, like, yeah, raiding is just such huge drama. Yeah. M+, not so much. M+ is drama for pugs. But guild raids? No. No, I've never had an M+ issue in a guild. But with pugs it can be. I'm not jumping down there. What's our quest? Oh god, I feel like they want me to jump down there. It's gotta be death, right? Has to be. But the light, the light is enticing. Jeez. But yeah, it's one thing I am happy with our guild. You know, is that we haven't really. To be fair, that Lich King drama, I booted that person out. I banned them, I blocked them, and problem solved. Yeah, so that's probably why. The fact that I got rid of that person is probably exactly why we've been drama-free ever since. Yeah. I need to get... Oh, we're in, When did I join another, Okay, we need to be in another dungeon anyway, but I didn't think I had done it. Yeah, let's go down here. Yeah, that don't... Nope. God. I'm gonna do that jump, but I'm gonna feel so fucking stupid if we die. Oh, here we go. Okay. Good. I'm not gonna do the jump. Oh, shit. Trying to get some shards, jeez. I think we just have to do the waves or something. They can't seem to target her. Or attack her, I mean. Oh, there's still one crystal? I thought I got the last one. She must have canceled it out. Damn it. Give it a tab target. Amount of mana, bitch. Oh, kill you. Yeah, I'll get you on the way back. Okay. I'll follow you, I guess.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
One sec, Draco. Not a great time. I got a wave of mobs coming after my ass here. Why didn't it count? I killed that last one. Oh, it's because they want... maybe I killed that one and then I have a bit of time with her. Oh, she's fully visible now. Oh, maybe that's just glitching. Glitching in a good way, not like game fucked glitching. Okay, well, nothing's after me. Good time to hydrate, I guess. Hydrating. That's good joke. Moth mist confirmed if you jumped. I was close to jumping too. If I hadn't circled that area to where it, you know, it completed that part, yeah. Yep. I'm in battle, but do you think I'm okay to vanish for a moment? Because I gotta take a piss. Let's just go as far back as possible. Okay. Of course, we'll leave that. I'll requeue when we get back. Because that's why I wanted to go, because I just don't think I can make it through a dungeon without the need to take a piss. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And hello, Notorious Druid. You mean a druid and are playing a mage? The audacity! I know. If it helps, I was playing the druid first. I made the druid, then I made the warrior, now we made the mage. And my druid's cool with it, We spoke. I think after I finish my Death Knight Order Hall quest and leveling, I shall do a Blood Elf Paladin for the Secret to Transmog. Cool. Okay, does she take damage now? No? I don't think so. No. Well, hopefully we just clear so much trash and then she's attackable. I'm trying to remember how this one all went, but... Oh, actually I think it's kill that and then probably target her immediately after. Get this one out of the way first. I'll wait for it to come back around. Oh, I need to get it back in queue. Okay, as long as your main is cool with it. You know she is. Okay, is she attackable now? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Kill that yellow ball. I didn't even see a yellow ball, but I knew how to do it. Yeah. I played the fuck out of this. I just need a little, need to just kind of be in the area for a bit for it to all come back to me. We did VC on Skype too, so I knew it was a girl for sure. Voice changer. I have an answer for everything, by the way. If you follow it up with, oh, but, you know, we went, we saw each other on video. Sex change. Yep.
One day at a time, the Shal'dorei will be redeemed. What is this place?
Oh. I always leave. Well, it's Shalaran, don't you know that?
This chamber, I have never seen anything like it.
Oh, I have. This chamber is
So
like
dark.
the biggest part of Suramar.
Enough.
quest-wise. I imagine
Much
Remix,
better.
you don't have to do nearly half of it, though.
Old teleporters. Not so different from the ones in Suramar City.
I'll catch
Seems
up
they're
with you in a
inactive.
minute. Damn, I'm out of juice.
Let us explore downstairs. Watch your step.
Meet you there. be right there. Elisra.
Strange. The floor looks like a map. And we are at the center. One thing is certain. Ley line energy is being fed into this chamber from elsewhere. What could have required such power? A weapon, perhaps? And those keepers protecting it. How long their vigil must have been. I have more questions now than before. For now, at least we know the Withered have learned to avoid this place. And nobody from the palace would think to search for us here.
Never.
It is a perfect refuge, a temporary home, until I can return to Suramar. But first, I will need allies. Aran Arcana. Be careful who you trust.
Hakuna Matata.
We are
Ancient
only
mana,
as
good
strong
old
as our
ancient
number.
mana.
Anratha Adore. The
It always
Shal'Drai
brings me back
will be
because
redeemed.
it was while I was farming ancient mana that I made the decision that the YouTube was gonna be a guide channel. That was the thing. Up until then, I just did random content. I just, would, record some WoW once in a while, do a stream once in a while, like, yeah, I was very kind of chill. Yeah. But Ancient Mana was the thing. That was the thing that turned that channel into a guide channel. Yeah. What are we doing? What quest did I take? Oh, I need to throw us in queue. We need one more dungeon. Remix Paladin. So creative. Didn't even spell Paladin right. But he did look like a tin. I guess it fits. Okay, so we need to go get some ancient mana. I think we're done here. Oh, there it is. Oh, they want 3. Ask for much? So how's your remix going, Notorious Druid? You got this shit 100%ed yet, or what? damn, I am that level. Fuck, I didn't think I was, yeah. Oh, did you call on friends, you little bitch? Nice. Kinda cool that they show it right off the bat. That was something you worked towards back in, back when it first came out. The blue you see on the mini-map, it's literally pointing us right to the mana. You didn't have that back in the day. Like, there was a bunch of achievements tied to this mana. That's why I decided to start doing guides, because I was really good at farming them and getting lots. So one of my first guides was how to get a shit ton fast. And, something I don't really do a whole lot of on the channel anymore. I don't know why I stopped doing that. We still do guides, but I used to be, a speed farmer, I used to do that kind of stuff. I think what happened is I got so, if you look at the channel, you can see that, I'm just so busy with a lot of guides. More so, pre-Dragonflight. That I just never had time to do the speed stuff anymore. Because by that time, the channel was getting known for, mount guides and pet guides and all that. So I made that choice that people could just go to another YouTuber for the speed shit. I just didn't have time to do those ones anymore. Yeah. What's each? Oh, I need to get a few more of those. Okay. Well, we've finally got some quests happening. So the next time I stream, guys, I'm not ending yet, but when I do, the next time, and I know I said this the last time, but for real, the next time, we will be motoring through this Suramar. Yeah. The difference is we actually see quests. We're in here, we got quests happening now, so we're in it. And, it's a bit of a slow start getting in, but yeah. Now I'm just wondering if I should stay clear of side, because I'm gonna be leveled before we get both. Yeah, I think we stay away from side quests. And although what comes easier to the character first? Probably campaign. Ugh, we'll see. How many side quests is there? Yeah, maybe we do side quests on this character. Campaign is fairly long. Leave that for... well, I don't know. I don't think it matters, actually. Yeah, I don't think it matters because we couldn't even start up this until we were 20. Suramar has a little restriction. So, I think we'll be in the same boat with the next character. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe this will be that one time where I stay on the character past 80 and just finish off this whatever's remaining. Yeah. Okay, where'd those flyers go? Oh, there. Nice. Need demons. Oh, it's underneath. I have returned.
One day at a time. Be careful who you trust.
Was that one like or flowers? Or flowers or no matter which way you say it, it sounds stupid. Or. I was trying to say it a different way so it didn't sound so goddamn stupid. But no, it's or. Boopy doopy. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we'll kill this guy. We must be getting close to our rare thing.
We have a target for you in this area.
I feel like I've killed an okay amount.
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion.
I'm just gonna kill
Set
this
them
guy
free before they meet a
first.
terrible fate.
I do need to go through my bags. I can feel them getting tougher. And it's cuz I haven't swapped our gear since level 25 and we're 39. We could be way more badass if I wasn't the way I am. But we'll be super badass at the beginning of next stream. Because I'm sure those that are here all the time, I'm sure you know my routine. Yeah. We'll do this dungeon, then we always hearth back to Dal. That's when I go through the boxes. I haven't even put any fucking points in today into my weapon. To be fair, I kind of like playing that way. It's like no one plays that way, but you know, I kind of, in a sense, it's like the closest I can get to a Legion feel, because Remix is fucking easy. If you are putting all your talents in and changing your gear all the time, like yeah, you're just breezing through. So it gives me a little difficulty, little added, yeah. Yeah, sometimes we might die because of it, but it's all part of the fun. Get your fire out of here. But yeah, you guys ever notice that? We always start like so good in the beginning because of the way I do this, the way I play Remix.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Let's get this guy out of the way. Get out of here. Not a fan of your fire.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Dungeon, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I got this. I got it. No, 9 bronze, no loot or anything, just 9 bronze. Garbage boss. I'll go here. We might end up in battle when I get out. There was a mob around the side. I didn't see a patrol, but whatever. We'll be fine. I'm a pro. Black Rookhold. Brings me back to doing those PvP achievements. Good.
Interrupt. Keep moving. Interrupt.
Man, I'm taking a lot of damage there, shit. Good old mage.
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Consume! Devour!
Run away.
The harvest has come! Leave this meager vessel! I feed on your essence. Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
Run away. Incoming.
This energy, it is too much!
Science Mall.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men,
Okay.
the
No
invaders
AoE
come
this
for
time.
us. Do not
I take aggro
let
too
them
much.
pass. For Kalimdor!
Shockwave. Crowd control. Shockwave. Crowd control. Crowd control.
It's always funny how everyone except for the tank knows that attack.
Crowd control.
I love it.
Crowd control. Shockwave. Crowd control.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape!
Leveled! Ooh, level 40. We're gonna have a lot of
The
hand-ins
hunting
at the end of this dungeon.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape! Guards, hold them off! I will betrayed.
Oh, the balls. Ugh.
Crowd control. Crowd
Shockwave.
control. Watch your step. Shockwave. Crowd control. Shockwave.
I'm gonna have to dodge those perfectly.
Shockwave.
Yeah. Because we're on a mage.
Target you.
I will paint this keep with your blood.
Target you.
Don't bother running, flea. Gotcha.
Knocking back.
Tremble beneath me.
Spread.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare. Kurtalos, they come
Watch
for you.
your step.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Natosius.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fiends, you shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
Watch your
Turn
step.
away!
Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
No. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AOE incoming.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Watch your
You
step.
cannot
Keep
comprehend
moving.
that which you face, mortals.
Safe now.
Nice.
Whenever you come, we will meet you.
Ooh.
And we will defend our world. Thank you, heroes. The great veil has been lifted from our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed
I got my
much
last
and
item
more
for
in
that
defense of this land.
dungeon quest. Oh yeah,
I
3 is a
see
lucky
now
number.
we may
Complete. Okay.
rest, safe in the knowledge that heroes
Nice.
still live, who will defend our world.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Oh, do you?
Exiled Nightborn are being held captive by the Legion. Set them free before they meet a terrible
What's she
fate.
on about? Why is she even talking? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of here. Do I need to hand anything in this area? Or can we just heart? There is a hand in over there. Oh, an old ally. That sounds like the beginning of something. Rather than the end. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that one. Not tomorrow. I think tomorrow is a druid day. AKA a level 80 day where I just want, you know, gear her a bit. So probably the weekend we'll be back to this character for some quests. I got a hand in though. I just want to make sure everything's in Dal because I don't want to double hearth. Okay, class hall. It looks like it's probably all class hall in Dal. Okay. I feel confident about that.
Let's get to work. You are always appreciated.
What's missing
Remain
there?
vigilant.
What is it? What even is that? Oh, world quests. Gotcha. Okay.
Be mindful of your duty. Take care, my friend.
Nice. That's the artifact, but I just want to make sure that okay. I like to check just in case that quest giver ends up giving another quest.
What brings you here? Farewell. Be careful.
Nice. 42. Okay. And then I think the rest are probably in Dal. They're probably the weeklies, right? Minus old ally that isn't really a hand-in, to be fair. It's a fake hand-in. Okay. I'm just gonna hearth because it's not like we're continuing or anything. I don't need the hearth to be off cooldown anytime soon. Like, yeah, I could have walked around the corner taking the portal, but this will put me right there. Oh, what's this other... Got another quest happening here? Oh, that's Legion Fall, right? Yeah, Nope. There's another character that does that shit. Every character has a purpose. The warrior takes care of Legion Fall. The druid takes care of nothing. The druid is just about gearing up and doing M+ and raids. Yeah. I don't really do any zone stuff with that character. But that was the first character, so we did like 2 or 3. Like the beginning major achievements did happen on that character.
Change is good.
True.
Remember, some
Nice.
rules are meant to be broken.
Ding.
Question everything.
Question everything.
We'll meet again.
I don't know. Demon seems promising considering where we're at.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Gotta do world quest for that other one. Might as well.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Do we have a quest to talk to you? Let's see. That one? No?
May your possibilities
Yeah,
be
we have a quest to
infinite.
talk to you. Which one do you want us to talk to you about? Okay, there we go.
We will meet again. Question everything. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
Well, why would I talk to you if I was 80? Silly quest. Assuming I'd actually still be on this character after hitting 80. Silly. Actually, we might still be on it, actually. Because we're gonna just do the quest achievements. You know, yeah. Because since you gotta be 20 to get in there, yeah, every character is gonna have the issue this character kinda had in the beginning, so might as well just polish it all off on that character. So, you know what that means? That means all the rest of the characters, we gotta come up with a new plan. So we're not doing the same thing every stream. I think the next character, maybe we focus heroic tier a little more for the next character. I haven't really been caring much about it, but I do need some achievements, so yeah. And then, yeah, polish off all the rest of the achievements with the next one. And then after that, probably just dungeon raid. I think I'll be out of achievements more or less at that point. As far as, like, achievements we can get by not being 80. Yeah. Oh, what's going on over here?
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Observe all that surrounds you. Our endeavor goes on. The possibilities are infinite.
I think they want me going, like, in Dao, because didn't it say talk to Khadgar? Let me see. Oh, it was a... But wasn't there one for Khadgar? Oh, right here? Oh, it's Eternus. I already talked to Khadgar.
Our paths cross at last.
Okay.
May your possibilities be infinite.
It's not complete. What's the next part? Oh, it didn't complete. I saw the speak thing. Eh. Talk about
There is
broken
more than
aisles.
one way to solve any problem.
Okay. Still not complete.
Question
What's the next
everything.
part? Oh, it's this guy we got handed. I guess that makes sense. I'm just used to all the hand-ins being Eternus.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Never settle for the unknown.
Okay, near mailbox. Okay, time to go through our gear. Look at all that bronze. Ooh. Spell shatter. You can go down that over there. Okay. What item levels this guy? 183. Oh, he needs a transmog. A retransmog.
Lucky do's and roots.
There we go. You're looking good
May
again,
your
buddy.
feet find good trails.
Looking good. Okay. Oh, we should put some talents in as well.
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
One sec, Draco. Getting my good shit on the bars. Okay. Hydrating. Which I did refill during my piss break when I did that PRB. Yep. But I should go, guys. I gotta work in the morning. As some of you that maybe pay attention might know, you know, Wednesdays are always my earliest work days, so I sure went to bed like an hour ago. But that's okay. That's okay. We'd be fine. Okay. What a cutie. Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys all got your Twitch drop. Yeah. But if not, I'll be back tomorrow, and you can get it then, or, you know, off someone else. I don't know. I guess you could be a traitor, get it from someone else. I guess. I'll only stab you a little. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you want to do some 80 stuff, I'll be on that character. And yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Draco. Boop.